I must earn it. Living's hard. Tins of
Alright. I am trying to... I haven't played this in a while. I'm trying to level up Mystic Spearhand's the last thing I remember. I played a little bit before I got on, but... So that's new to me.
Here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
This is new to me.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
How close do I have to be? Because that gives everyone a shield.
the battle simply can't run.
What? I didn't do anything.
You dare!
Are we talking to me, or?
I'll sleep definitely love tonight.
Goodness me.
I guess because I was weapons drawn around them or something? I don't know what the problem is. I just got asked a second ago by the elf to go help him, or to watch him do his archery thing.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
And he was like, not very many people can find the arbor, and it's like, I've already been there. High Thunder Mine? Okay, that's not so bad. I am kind of wanting to get a bunch of books and actually use books as just cast spells at some point in time. So I think I will. I had some earlier. I don't remember if I took them out of my inventory or not.
Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis a bargain, I reckon. I picked it up in Melve after the dragon attack. Can't speak
We're
for
in
its
Melve.
contents, but it certainly looks valuable. Hope to see you again. I've a selection of wares
Isn't there
that's
a way
sure to
to-
please. If you're looking to buy, just say the word. Pleasure doing
guess not.
business with you.
Money comes a lot slower in this one. I've noticed that because I only had like 30k, and I'm like, I don't buy much like other than upgrades. Everything costs a lot. I do know there was the dragon that attacked and it flew off. I remember that. It's been a long time since I played this. Which is kind of funny because I really love the first one, but I wasn't feeling this one as much for some reason.
This is just what I needed. Scholarly learning depends on the right influence.
It also, its performance wasn't as good. My GPU doesn't like this game too much, but I did go through and redo my settings because fucking motion blur was on. I hate motion blur. Like, I don't understand how anyone likes playing with it. I've changed like the depth of field because it made it to where like that back wall would be fuzzy because you shouldn't be, like, I guess the game's like, you can't see that far, but yeah, no. Like, come on. So it made the game fuzz out and stuff. I was like, it looked bad, is what it looked like with everything on. So I've changed my settings to try to make it look better because it did just look bad. I have no idea what I'm doing in Melve. Someone want to talk to me or something? I don't know what.
Say, have I?
Not really.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Didn't know you were on one.
Ever since the
Oh, there
reign
we
of
go.
Rathace, the founder of Vermund,
You can
the
continue
village of
talking.
Melve has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon.
Has it though? It's more like your place gets attacked by dragons. It's played at defense. By defense, you mean getting absolutely attacked by them? Yes. Everyone knew about the dragons because of the attacks on our fair city. I wonder if that's the way he's trying to sell that. I'm sorry, I should have done this beforehand. I want some coffee. It's super early in the morning and I didn't sleep for shit. Now you could argue, hey, why didn't you go lay back down? Why didn't you go back to sleep? Because, oddly enough, I didn't feel super tired. Like, I woke up and I just felt like shit. But not tired, it was weird. I have really weird sleep cycles, man. It's like, I'll be up for like 16 to 20 hours sometimes, and feel perfectly fine. Like, I'll be getting tired and everything, but that's it. And then I'll sleep sometimes for like 4 hours after that, maybe. And then wake up and just be like, wow, I don't particularly feel tired, but I don't feel like I slept either, you know, because obviously I didn't sleep. It's because of all the caffeine that you drink, probably. And that is what people tell me. But you know what I say about that? I need the caffeine to stay awake. It's fine, it's fine. It'll only kill me eventually, it's fine. Alright, tell me about this defense, let's go.
Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties, before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika.
Yeah.
You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
Yeah. It's not like a dragon just flies around in the sky and can land wherever it wants, whenever it wants.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed?
Yeah. That one stronghold will stop that flying beast.
Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least,
He looks
Queen
like an
Regent
asshole.
Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm
course.
quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely?
She has.
If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What?
Oh.
I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
The entire destroyed village will answer.
Save your honeyed words,
Honey.
traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
I'll kill him. If you want. Dude, I mean, seriously, if you want, I'll assassinate him. It means very little to
You
me.
came to see me.
Maybe.
Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do.
I mean, I think it's morning, but alright.
'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault.
That's right.
The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
I still have this mask on to go into the ball thing, but I haven't been trying to advance the story yet.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Nina, I remember you from Berserk. Things went really crazy for you.
Where is Ulrika?
She left. Abandoned the
The
village.
Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom.
That was quick. You got there and back in less than in one night.
All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village. For our sake.
Rebellion?
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've
Yeah.
heard she fled the village.
Maybe.
Aye? Though,
I mean, I was right there.
She would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge. As for where she went, I do not know. It would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this tech, go on, humor an old man.
Soldier's code? Alright. I think I'm gonna have to be a warrior for that. Oh yeah, I wanted to go into that cave. It's like halfway down there. Ayy. An exceptional ability for fighters. Use it to learn riotous fury. The reasons made palm will also receive the same effect. Use. Oh yeah. That's oh yeah, I do still have them. That. Let's pop those.
Having the Arisen Obtainer Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
I have, even though I'm only like level 30 something, I'm pretty sure I have already out-leveled this area of the game. I went up against, not an ogre, Cyclops earlier, and it got shit on. So it might be getting to a point where I start dropping pawns. The only reason I like keeping the other two pawns is strength. Or not strength, carry weight. That's what I meant, like, you know, more power to carry. I don't even know where to go to find her. It just she won't be in town, obviously.
There's ought to be said.
I guess I could ask around, see if he'd have any idea.
You seem well.
Most of these people are just like NPCs, so probably don't have much to say. You good there, buddy?
I'm always willing to lend a helping hand.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? Do be quick. I fear my time is in short supply.
Wait a minute. God, torque. What was that? I'll probably...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oh.
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Starter stuff.
Always a pleasure.
Wasn't this
How might I be of service?
I thought this was someone else's store. Oh, what's her name? I thought there was Celine in one of these. Might be in the town or something. I feel like Celine is in this though.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
You guys have any idea about this quest?
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared. Where ought we to go now?
Thanks. You're so helpful to me.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle if I learn of a matter that requires your attention.
Oh, I guess none of my party knows anything about this quest either. I might have to disband, get a new party.
Yes? Is this?
Because I genuinely...
I've not much to offer you.
I think if I went to... How do you zoom out of this? Just back? Okay, cool. Maybe if I go to the Border Watch, it might be there. So we might actually take this run up through here. I was over here, and I just kind of ran around through this area, found a little cave. There wasn't much going on there. Came back, and then I caught a cart back to Vernworth. So yeah, I think we'll take this path. I want to pop into the Caverns of Forsaken, because I found, you know... Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I guess we can just get rid of that then. Waypoint R. Yes. Forsaken of the Forsaken. So I went through here and popped out before. I think I marked it because I'd had it here, but I didn't have it here, is I think what was going on. So I guess that's pointless then. I guess I could go to the Border Watch outpost and see if she's there. Otherwise, I really don't know unless someone gives me a hint.
One never can have too many of these.
Oh, well, don't know where you found
So
that.
we
But good job.
pelt one at the next foe we encounter.
I'll take the night watchman's desperate anyway.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
That's fine. Take me back. I have no idea where to head for this mission. They said something about the dragon. Couldn't tell you where that's at. I'll probably run into it later, maybe. I don't know. I know there was like... Oh shit, I dozed off again.
Strike.
So I guess what we'll do is this. Go to quest. We'll go trial archery. I know where the Jadeite orb is. The one guy had it, and I suppose I had to have bought it, but I didn't do it. I feel like I've done this too. Because I found the poison and stuff, so I don't... But I couldn't turn this in earlier, so I don't know what to do. Oh, what do you
Might
got?
I interest you in my humble wit?
Might I interest you in these flowers before
You've
they go
my
bad?
gratitude.
You're welcome.
Well met.
Here, just take all of them. They're easy to make.
Now that's something.
It is, isn't it?
Might I interest you in my...
I don't know. Let me give you one more.
How marvelous. Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
You had nothing.
Much obliged, sir.
Maybe I need to talk to...
Don't bother talking to me if you've not...
Maybe I need to go talk to this guy. I don't even know if he's still here, the captain guy? My bad, didn't mean to shove you around.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Word of Melv, I guess.
So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. I suspect this is some ploy of the Queen Regent and her ilk, to lay claim to the village territory.
Well, obviously.
However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet.
They already have it as a puppet state.
It may well be that she
Or a
is
puppet
safe.
town.
Perchance, she has fled somewhere outside of Deesa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deesa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I fear I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Though, would that I could undertake the task myself. But my station... What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Thought that was the whole thing we were doing with the...
Very
decline
well.
for now.
I would not think to press you on this matter. Perhaps you would consider taking on a different task then. Ah. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? You will need to infiltrate the... I have attempted to do that. Would that I could undertake the task. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to...
This midnight and dawn? This midnight and dawn? Or all midnight and dawn? Because, if it's this one, I'm not doing it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, you definitely should have been able to get there and back by now.
I hope I've not left aught undone.
Seems that prostitution is legal on this island.
I'll collect that.
The kid died!
You needn't trouble yourself.
Home at last!
Oh. Yeah, because you two look like the spitting image.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. It was a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Daphne's over here smacks the kid and is like, I am you now.
Oh no. They're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
Considering the monsters, I'm surprised you
All
made
this
it.
racket. What's going on?
I couldn't
Good
tell you.
gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for...
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Except for you donated books.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting... Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are.
That's weird. Make sure you... I like how she's like, make sure you get her outside of the house without no one knowing. Can't have the rabble in here. I have a weird feeling that since they're a spitting image of each other, she's donated to the Gracious Hand. This kid, maybe they're actually bloodline.
Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's a little something between you two. Don't do some incestuous stuff, all right?
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
Oh, we're prying.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound.
To think the lady here has been supporting the Gracious Hand for so...
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Are all the nobles...
Over here, if you please.
What do you want? Where are we going? Oh, are you trying to show me the next... I don't even know what quest we're on. Oh. I don't care about that. Hold on. This is more important. For no real reason. Move, kid.
This way, Master. What's going on?
Doesn't seem right. Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that. Seems you won't be swayed.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
Alright, I just stole your stuff.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame, that.
Weird. Okay. Alright, so you're trying to lead me to the castle. I don't really want to do that at the moment. He wanted
The trial
to,
of
in
archery
quotes,
is nigh.
escort me.
If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. Follow me.
Where's that at? Way over there again. Okay.
We'll guide you
I
to the
just came
location.
from over there is the worst part.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I did take one of the, what are they called? What are they called?
Still a while to go before we shift over.
Augments, there we go. I did take an augment that makes money for, like, money pouches carry, like, have more on drop because, like I said, money is, it doesn't come as quick as it used to in the older game. Like, I mean, you played on, like, hard difficulty, the small bags were, like,
Pray, light
10k
your
a drop,
lantern,
so
Master.
don't tell me what to do. Although you're right, I probably should. Oop.
We've got goblins!
Take this!
You must remain vigilant.
I brought you lightning spells. You must cleanse yourself of that oil post haste.
Ow. I do like that Anodyne isn't as blinding as the first. Anodyne's the healing one. I do like that it's not as blinding as in the first game. So the first game you cast that, and I just could not see anything after that.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I do kind of wish the screen was a little further back, though. That is one thing I will say. The teleporting ability is new to me, too. After I got that, I was like, oh, I seen that, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. Oh, yeah, I forgot that's a different move. Oh, I can't teleport unless I charge it.
They mean us harm. Adorable. You are correct.
Can I get a heal, please? That fire really fucked me up. Help.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Thank you. Me up though. Oh yeah, I got this. I forgot. I already forgot I had new skills. I got this.
The way forward is unclear.
What was it?
How are we to proceed? Master, I believe I could be of aid here.
Humble.
Might I be of assistance?
Yeah, that. Entrance to a cavern. I guess that there.
Let me get that.
It says that, and I do not see any entrance. And obviously, I looked around whenever I read stuff like that, but blast! that's actually
Not
really
compares
cool.
to the thrill of victory.
I will have to use that
But feel indomitable.
more.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead
gonna be
strive
things
to
like
better
rocks.
ourselves with every battle.
It's things like rocks. It says small creatures, so I will have to see how small the creature has to be. It's chugging a little bit through here. I'm also trying to keep my eyes open on the trees for bark. It was bark and saurian tails, which in the first game I'd have so many saurian tails I had nothing to spend them on, and now it's like I just don't get saurian tails anymore. If only I get up
I'd
there?
wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face of any foe.
That's right.
Indeed, you are correct.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
that's so cool. Okay, with
An
the
ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
with the
One hopes
teleporting,
these carts offer
the first thing that came to my mind
commensurate to their
was
costs.
so with the teleporting, the first thing that came to my mind with this class was Virgil.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Yeah, but Virgil was one of the first things that came to mind once I got the teleporting. In general, there was another one that puts little magic bolts up, and I was like, okay, that's like Virgil's little magic swords, right? Like, can I pick multiple things up? Oh, you can. Question is this
We
still
should be
considered
able
small?
to move this boulder with our combined
It's
might.
not.
A firm push is what's needed here.
But I don't need to push it, that's the thing. Oh hey, we all got palladium. So you have palladium, plus I can sit there and put a shield up that makes us invulnerable for a short period of time. So I think the one thing, so I have a stamina regen. I think the thing about this class is you're not supposed to be regenning stamina when you do stuff. Like, it says specifically you must stand still to regen stam, but I obviously, like I said, I have an augment that makes me regen automatically. So I feel like you're not supposed to be regenning your stam like I am in the middle of combat, like while moving around. But I really am unsure.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum of battle. Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. Well thought, Arisen. It would seem I've some catching up to do.
A result to be proud of.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Someone has to. I will say I do like the movesets a lot more in this game. Let's see, I head right. Kind of straight through if we can. I guess down and around's fine. I was debating on going that way for the fight just because I want the discipline to be able to up my... I was wanting the discipline to be able to up my rank, maybe. I noticed there's
Oxen are
the
sturdy
fine,
creatures, aren't they?
what are they called? Secret
Such
tokens, right?
beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
So there's all the secret tokens you can find. The very last one you get is 220. You get a, is it a ring? Yeah, it's a ring. You get a ring that gives you more discipline per tick, like per time you kill something. But I didn't understand, because by the time you get to 220, it's like, am I not gonna have all my classes maxed up at 220? Like,
I will finish this here and now.
unless I had something showing me where all the secret tokens are, I'm probably not finding 220 secret tokens in that amount of time anyway, like before I max out my stuff anyway. But yeah, there's a skill that gives you, you're able to steal stamina off creatures, small creatures, and I seen that and I was like, that's why I'm like, I don't think I'm supposed to be getting stam back at all. I think you're specifically having to stand still to get any stam back. I think it's just my ability I have on that gets it back, or otherwise I don't think I'd be getting it at all.
Methinks the team felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
I do have to say, I love this class's finishers. I do have to say that much about it. It having the, you stun something and then you get the, like, spin stab. There's another one.
Here, during my travels beyond the rift.
There's another one when you're
May
on
I
top
show
of
you to
big.
its location?
You mean this treasure chest that I found on my own and I didn't need you to help me with because I could see it?
I'm in awe of your powers of detection.
Chance weapons with ice. Oh, okay, that's cool.
I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Well, honestly, all of you should probably be a lot higher level because I haven't played in so long. Oh. Anyway, you're like on the back of the griffin and you just then stab him in the back and it explodes and stuff like that. It's... Where's it at? Where was it at? Let's see, I did see something over here, I thought. Maybe not. I'll take the high ground. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground, although that actually puts me at a disadvantage. But I have it. Give me that. Wait a minute. I swear I hear big footsteps. I don't know if it's something big. Hello? Where you at? I want to fight you. Where you at?
was just getting warmed up.
Don't go soiling yourself now.
Oh, hey, found it. Some would argue it found me.
I've got hold of the enemy! Break this opponent's victory.
That was fell, apparently. Oh, there's an ogre. No, it's a minotaur. Alright, get rid of this thing.
Any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. Those. I will protect you.
I mean, just get absolutely shit on? No idea where they came from. They
Ingredients
just,
are plentiful hereabouts. No
they
harm
just
in picking
appeared
a
out of
few.
nowhere, both of them. Was it in here? No, is it even a cave? That's a cave, but that's definitely not where they came from. I think this is the cave I walked in. There's just
We're unlikely
there
to
was a
find
chest
any
and a
warm
couple of
hearts down
minerals,
here.
and that was it. I
We'd
don't
best
even
be
want.
prepared to make our own light before we
Actually,
proceed.
I think I do still need some
Understood.
Iron, like southern iron or whatever. Copper. Silver, some gold. Anyway, yeah, so that's what I've been starting to do now is get
Arrows
to the
would
point
be
where
a glad
everything
find
feels.
if any among our number wielded a bow.
Yeah, but we don't.
Better
So
to
we
have
don't need
them
arrows.
and not need them than the reverse.
So yeah, the creatures are kind of like in Dragons Dogma 1, to where it feels like once you get to a, you don't even need to be like a high level, and they're just kind of shit on at this point. As far as I know, I have the best gear I possibly can have currently, which is not good gear.
You've come.
Yes.
Shall we be off?
Maybe. You gonna try to kill me?
Follow me. And pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
I've already been there.
Twin dwarves, master! Flame is its weakness! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Alright, let's keep pushing, man. I've already been there.
That looks promising. Any ideas as
This
to how we
feels
might
very
reach
much
it?
like Mystic Knight. There's definitely some skills that seem very much like Mystic Knight skills. Mostly this one that almost didn't come out because of the weapon draw tag. Because in this game you actually have to draw your weapon before you use your skill. Whereas in the first one you could just be like mid-jump if you didn't have it out at instant pool, which considering you like to auto put your weapons away, and then you have to wait for your
It is
like,
pleasantly
character to fall.
cool
Kinda
here,
sucks.
what with the canopy overhead.
This maze of trees offers ample advantage to rogues and bandits. True enough.
There we go.
Prepare yourself!
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Okay. This is one of the things I didn't like about the game that I do remember. Just walking, I wasn't hitting anything. I was just walking, and they'll just randomly stop you and start talking to you, and it's just, why? So it's pretty much like you're walking by and someone just grabs you. Hey, if you want me to sell your items, it's like, I don't even know you. Given they're pawns and, you know, they're just trying to help, you know, the Arisen out, but that's not the point. The point is it's kind of annoying to be stopped randomly in the middle of trying to do stuff. Like I'm in full sprint down the road and you want to stop me and try to get hired on, you know? Ooh. Riftstone. I was wrong. No, I was right. It was there. I think that was just broke. It's like, where are we going? I was leading the way. It's like, yeah, give me a minute. Something shiny caught my eye. You know how it goes. Oh. So the other one was a moonglow too then. Mine. I was literally saying to myself in my head, I was like, I'm pretty sure those are moonglow, but I don't think because I ran through them and I didn't see the thing pop up. I was like, I guess I can't pick them up until it's nighttime, which would make sense, because that is kind of how the first one worked. If I just outsprint, never mind. I was gonna say, if I just sprint faster than you,
I'll
you're
think
just
of
gonna
something.
follow me. You'll what? What do you mean you'll think of something?
Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fear.
Don't ask me to shoot. I'm not an archer.
Nandeu in morteren ecialis. Nun fear ananduin.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Via fendel nar salma we fear orne fa indelrin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto ur.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you.
They might have.
Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just...
No! I was gonna use those moon glow for something else, maybe. I didn't even get to look. You already crafted them all. I hate you! It's fine, I guess. Your Elven City looks like shit. I don't understand your booga booga language.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur caril.
The humans are attacking.
Martir fa nun fionor. Minas vena eralote.
Okay.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur caril. Kiriando anmindor.
No. Darren?
That's not how I was gonna say that name.
I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril.
No, you can't leave. You haven't done the trial of archery. You should have already had it done.
My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in...
Alright, well, first I'm gonna walk around and, you know, just... I see something blinking, so I'm gonna take that first, you know, because that's probably important. I've already been here. I've cleaned this place out. You know, as one does. Thought I must have already ate it. Yum. Oh yeah, I forgot they give you buffs with Feast in this game, which is kind of weird considering how overpowered I already feel. Ugh, that's how I like to land.
I've got where.
Do you want a flower? They happen to craft a whole bunch of them, so here. Like me.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem, Domingo, apparently.
I've got wares of every...
Someone in the background getting attacked.
Amazing.
Yeah,
I've
he's
got
probably flying back
wares
there.
of
I'm going to be honest, I just don't want to... I want to get the best deals. I think I hit buy, didn't I? No. Am I blind? Is he maxed out or something? Nope, they just moved, that's all. Can I give like 4 at a time? Come on. Alright.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
Just what I was waiting.
Where's that heal at?
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
From bad to worse.
Slipped down rocks. Oh God.
Still in the fight.
You dare.
Are you talking to me? Look, I'll kill all of you. You got me messed up. You dare. Yes. Yes, I do. me throw those jagged bones, Elden Ring style. I did not actually find this cave.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Our archer bows are worthless.
Tayel ni sil arin fel.
Word for your sister, but you
Nun
must sing
morivin
down
we
the slow
alcarwa
separation for
menelume.
we who have passed
Lis
our trials.
anandor lumten.
I mean, I'll just do it by
Nanduin fa
myself.
echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, ayele,
Archer
alvekil.
Maester? Okay. Shall succeed where we have failed. Have faith in your father. Where he would not want you to
Moriven
receive
fendelnar itarondo vani.
There's not it would not
Falis tu liaf when numen.
pass. Or, you know, just move the hell out the way and I'll do it without the bow.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
I know, I didn't
Might
find
I
it. That's the
recommend we
crazy
venture
thing.
inside before bandits find us? Wolves, if I've ever seen them. This one will recoil from flame. Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every.
That seems a little broken.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
The one thing I do like more about this one, though, for sure, is the more like friendship in between the pawns and the Arisen.
Danger. Wear every shadow and mind the sea.
You ever met with someone who has the Force? So at this point, I'm just Jedi, right?
You heard correctly. My
wasn't trying to
father
talk to you, I'm
custom
not gonna
dictates, but I will gladly defy my father if it means saving my sister. And with this bow in hand, I know I shall prevail. None shall fall to the fell ogre while I draw breath.
So when you inevitably die, the only downside is to this is that you can't, like, I don't think you can hold it. Yeah, I do wish I could hold it. Like, pick something up and carry it for a bit. If I could put other skills on, like if I could create my own vocation, this would definitely be in a like sword-styled vocation. Well, that was going to be a jump, and then I was going to do that. Since this doesn't have instant response skills with other weaponry, you know. It's gonna be like that. Mr. Bowden, you better start using that bow. If you're gonna be the best that ever was. I see the ogre over there. I wonder if ogre still is all female in this lore.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Honestly, if I didn't want you guys carrying everything, I probably wouldn't be running with this many. I probably wouldn't be running with a group of 4 at this point. Being totally honest. Herpes. I might actually turn that off to where B is also sprint. Or circle in my case. Because the trying to pick stuff up and it sprinting is annoying.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
You think
Master,
so?
I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Yes?
I believe I know whom we must seek. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
There is an item up there. Is that what you were talking about? I also feel like this is where I was not here, but the other way's where I'm supposed to go, but I feel like it's just gonna leave me here anyway. I feel like this is supposed to be a you defeat the ogre and then you get this, so. The ring that grants power to the wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic boosts magic.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray. Speak up should you notice or to miss.
It's over there! Yeah, I know. I don't really need to follow you.
Choppers, master!
This foe will recoil from flame. I will be your shield.
I got hit because I didn't have my weapon drawn.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Oh. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting.
Out of the cave at last.
If I were meant to spend my days in dark...
I've definitely been there before.
darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
Indeed, you are correct.
Yeah, that's how you slay down ladders. Is that a campfire then that's glowing? Oh, hey, there you are. I
thought you liked these
hanging from the tree? Is that what's going on?
Over here, if you would.
What about my sister? Yeah, give me a minute. God, the fucking thing. You're pulling the Helldivers on me.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind.
No, I don't. We're going back.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. I must respect
You have my protection.
They're just casting away. No, I seen a shiny, so I had to go check it out. That's actually all that was. You know how it is. Something shines and glimmers, you gotta know. And then I heard, you know, and then I heard
here,
the.
if you please.
Empty your pockets, sir. Alright, back to saving the sister.
Let me get that.
Crazy, I've been over here and I've been near the Rift Stone close enough to be able to get it, but I didn't see the, I clearly didn't see the Seeker token, which they're easy to miss.
Where have you gone?
Wait, you? Oh.
Seems we've enemies in our midst. Leave it to me.
Oh, because I didn't have the... I was trying to do that to, like, dodge counter it, but because I didn't have the fucking weapon drawn. Terrible. I do wish skills would auto-pop whenever you actually activate them, instead of the way it is in this one. More like the first game instead of this one. Oh, that's where it is. Where's that ladder at? Guys, I can't see.
I know where the person in question may be found.
Yeah, show me, because
if you wish to meet with this
honestly...
person, I would gladly lead the way.
Oh, there it is. I literally did not see it.
Here again? I might have known.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to caution.
Actually, I was gonna say, no, I've never been overconfident, but then again, there was the Lich that nearly killed me the one time. And the dragon.
Arbahat, preserve me.
It's just an ogre. I mean, he is gonna eat her, though. Or she. ogre's gonna eat her, yeah.
'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you leave. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrow...
You're gonna shoot your sister?
Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
A shameful result.
I think sister's dead, probably.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use...
Carry his own. Carry the sister. Yeah, come down here. Carry the sister. Carry the sister.
Findelnar, El Tara, Angamar.
Come. Let us quit this place.
You're really gonna make me do this, aren't you? Look here, little elven lady. Just know.
Over here, if you would.
That I didn't want to climb. I didn't want to carry you. There was poison I could have thrown.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
There was explosive barrels. She did get straight up stomped on, though.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
I think I'm super heavy right now, aren't I?
Hold a moment. What's this?
You tell me.
A way out. Let us make haste.
Did you just shoot the
my
rock?
heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world.
Shoot the rock.
Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am...
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Carilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun calael. Kemenindor canian irils aldecar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailami. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon. Atahir curir, morfa erando, amanda kil. Kiriando anmindor tiro. Atahir curir, morfa erando. Vanalin huror soron. Sorne anfamelto. Kasinke telpi nun finale. Lera nefir heranon. An
Finlenar. Lungtena with My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father.
Sure. Give me that skill.
Alael alame. Karilm ilmen arkael. Aidalia anando. Nulvintan. Heror palan hjarmenran. Lis fa adnefan. Elorato ala. Nun mor ata her. Firnis an erumar. Laikazar an ils findemo. Nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalasta. Nun falles mir.
We succeeded in rescuing Miss Darren. Our efforts are sure to have earned the trust of the Elven people.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking.
Lungtena peli pelume. Ondavana alvekit.
Somebody's underpaid for the travel seek command for within a few days' time. I'll have to go get. I think I'll have to change clothes too, but so it automatically did this. Told the rest, Oscar disappeared. So I don't know. I could never complete this. And I'd read that he can die and it will fail the quest in a couple days, but it's been weeks in game and it's never failed. I looked for his corpse in the hall. It doesn't exist. So yeah, I don't know. Like, he's stuck somewhere, or I don't know what happened. He's just not around. So I can't finish this, apparently, which sucks. I've never done the beggar one. I guess back to Fernworth?
Come, I'll lead the way.
I like that they had the ogre fight, and then they're like, oh, you're gonna need this campfire once you get out, because he shot that rock as the shortcut. But I clearly don't need rest.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
It is kind of weird
You could
that
pick some now and use them when the need arises.
it is kind of weird that 30 levels in and even ogre feels really weak. So I'm hoping there's new creatures eventually. Like I said, to be honest, ogre was one of the hardest things in the other game. Did get a port crystal though. I have a port crystal over here, which is by the Sphinx, so I could go back there anytime, because I was like, well, it's close enough to the checkpoint that I guess it's fine. That was my rationale. Because it's a bit of a ride, but... And then I could fairy stone. This is a port crystal that's free, so I could always fairy stone back. I usually try to grab carts because they're cheap. The fairy stones are 10k a pop. You know, like, I don't have that kind of money right now. I would have to get on the main road to be able to get there. clearly haven't been. Like, this is the area I need to be searching out at some point. Like, I need to sit there and try to open up the more of this map. Because other than trying to get, like, to the tip top of a mountain here, I've been kind of everywhere. Oh, I've got most of the map uncovered, unless there's, I mean, I'm gonna assume there's an area up here I haven't been to, and down here I think you need the lion people. I forgot what the whole checkpoint was here. I think you can go one way, but they don't like to let you in the other or something like that. I guess we'll just run it. I would like to try and get another level
You needn't trouble yourself.
on my vocation.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
What, going under the bridge?
Pray, follow me.
I mean, I guess it's shorter. By a little bit.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
I guess they're turning it off because I turned mine off. It's a Minotaur!
I grind your weapon and magic.
Seems we have enraged our foes.
Reckless opponent makes me brave. Indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Anyway. They're like, I feel indomitable, and it's like, well, I mean... You know, after you just absolutely stomp everything you come across, yeah. It's like I do get it. It's got me so heavy. I think it weighs 7. No, I have 7.2. I know how to read. Port crystal's too solid. I mean, you can carry that. Upgrade those a little bit and they'll be better than what I have. Still standing there trying to get a high
Furthermore,
five.
oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
I was trying to make sure he healed. I wasn't sure if you had to stand in there or if it healed you over time.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
Perfect. I wasn't
glad.
trying to talk to you. I don't know why it does that. I think
Come,
that's super annoying.
I'll lead the way.
Looking for an ox cart. Oh yeah, they only do it through the day, don't they? Oh, they lied.
If our destination is a distant one, shove off.
What? Stop trying to talk.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Yeah, let's go. The guards are sitting there threatening, shove off. It's like, I'm trying to use this service. You shove off. Literally, get this cart moving.
What might you be looking for?
I don't think I leveled at all.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work. Go on, have a look. Go on, have a look.
What do you have? Khan's voice name. Kind-hearted, calm, simple. Soften that impression. Okay.
Gold's made to be spent. Many thanks.
Yeah, on teleportation, not you guys. Wouldn't that weird people out? Like, not everyone can use the rift. Like, oh, only the Arisen can do it, and then I just telly in. Like, wouldn't that be weird for people? Wouldn't that make you, like, question?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another
Dismiss.
speaker. I dare say I've accomplished...
There you are.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Dismiss. No gift.
'Twas a fine journey we shared.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Isn't there a way to...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
For 3 dragon scales? I mean, not against that. Oh, there isn't a pawn. Perseid Flare, I don't even know what that is. No, I didn't want all that. I was hoping I could sit there and look at their skills. Because I genuinely don't remember all that.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Receiver gold.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactic.
I can say I do not have all those. Well,
shall we discuss tactics now or later?
You're with me.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid. Shall we seek out the young man?
Twice in a row in same location. I guess I'll just leave that. Want some explosive arrows? The tall, I think, is the one towards the south. I don't remember any of the current boss creatures being tough at all. No one. I was gonna take an archer, now I have no healer. There's a kid.
Hoi, friend! Have you any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk.
Are we?
There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets. And I wanted to share. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation. For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about. 'Tis something I obtained of my own wit, though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. Thus, I cannot say when next week, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
There's no great shock. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble? It's much appreciated. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble story. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble.
Gather round.
They wanted...
Treat your ears to a tale by master storyteller.
I know there's a quest to watch him.
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease over.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
If you
Shut
refer to changes in the military's makeup,
Shut up.
I've heard the same.
'Twould seem
Oh
the
my god, I'm
Queen
trying to
Regent has
listen to the
made
story.
significant alterations to the chain of command.
But every last soldier had been transformed to stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. But it's clear this storytelling's got little to do with his work. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder, it does. Could be he's involved in something untoward.
Pray, follow me.
Gather round.
Is that, like... I really don't want to follow this guy the entire time.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
where are we going? What do you want? Oh, you trying to show me that quest that I never finished because it says basically to report her to the guards, but I never had anything, and every time I went down there was
Over
nothing
here,
to pick
Master.
up.
Did you lose sight of me?
No, been waiting on you to keep going. You just stopped under a building.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. It was under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us.
Yep, there we go.
You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to...
So it's like a bastard child or something, maybe?
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what is right. Pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed to occur again.
Yeah, lead the way.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
We have arrived. Unless I am much mistaken.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Someone help me.
This thing, I've been here. I found that it's like a poison or something that she has. I don't understand.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you've anything edible, oh, glad.
I need it. I need it. I need...
And this is where I'm kind of stuck at.
The patients in this room must...
I like that I walked through, she said, then I just kept going. So something's changed. That's at my place?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
It can also do nothing, too.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorates. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even family. Even we're not allowed to go. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll never...
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle.
Where's Daphne at, huh? Where's she at? Let me talk to her.
At last!
Nothing ever seems to happen. How do you do? It's you again. What are you doing now?
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Might I beg a favor?
My life, since meeting you, I breed innumerable tests of courage and learned much of myself of the world. As a testament to this, I intend to set out on a journey anon, and I am hoping you might accompany me. 'Twould be a chance for me to show you just how far my skills of bow has come.
You have my gratitude.
Sure. Okay. A figure travel Kendrick. Expect you've seen wonders if you can imagine, perchance, but you've tailored to share on your return. A capable individual self has no need of my blessings yet. 'Tis my hope that you will accept this humble gift. Come. Please call one small fortune. I would like to such a boat myself. Say when we next meet, Glindir. Will you tell me about all the sights you've seen and travels I do so enjoy? Blah blah blah. I don't know who Kendrick is. Jahan and Bruno? I'm pretty sure I've talked to those people even. So I don't think it's Jahan and Bruno. I really don't know what to do on the quest. Like, I feel like I've done everything. So fucking heavy. I guess I could put all but one fairy stone up. I guess there isn't really much need to carry that many. And then I guess put half of those there. Guess we're out of here.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where?
Would that I could spend all day doing.
Maybe in that room?
Townspeople depend on me. Fancy a little more wares?
it's up. Okay, it's up there.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Where are you off to?
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Ah, damn it. Ah, it auto jumps. Couldn't make it. Well, if I really wanted, I can always double jump, or maybe get over there.
What might you be looking for?
Oh, way to steal stuff.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
I might have failed Deese's misdeeds. I don't think so.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. Not trying to steal stuff yet.
Mayhap I'll nose around. See what's selling lately.
It is busy out
I think if I had double jump, I could get up there. Then once you're up top, you can go up there and then drop down and get it. Alright, I'm out of here. I should go out the other way.
There's no harm in a bit of merriment.
What is this place? Not important, that's what it is.
Would that all my days were so short.
Any interesting tidings to share? Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? No?
Have you heard of any ways to make some easy coin? He's like, no. Can I hire the boat? Is that a thing?
Quit acting so
Alright.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever
I was after that bird. I don't like the idea that I'm gonna have to babysit him. It's one of the things. Like, hopefully he doesn't, like, I keep wanting to call him Faendal from Skyrim, but hopefully he doesn't die from exploring with me. Because honestly, I really am not gonna try that hard to keep track of him. can't say I never really explored this place all that much.
It's this way.
Oh, Griffin. Now I could hop on top of the Griffin and ride it, but I don't really want to do that.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Now, I'm gonna be honest, I don't purchase anything.
That was a sight to behold.
Battle continues.
Bad idea.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
I was gonna do the same thing. Blast Mine, I think so. Or it might not be called Blast. Thunder Mine, that's the name. And away we go.
I'll gather these now.
It
Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Probably harpies. I don't really want to be a part of that.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm very aware.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Witness my magics!
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Alright, stop trying to celebrate. I mean, there are still enemies. It's not like it's that big of a deal. I mean, they're just goblins.
No
but
sense
still.
letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well, I understand they're not the most fearsome of creatures, but everyone didn't need to celebrate at the same time over that.
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. It is this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Still one of the most overpowered skills in the game. Blink Strike, Berg Strike, Cutting Wind, all those. And they were always some of the most overpowered. So left. I also need to remember I don't have a healer.
That's quite enough.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Resting when and where.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
This is a random shift.
to your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Stand and fight.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Most effective.
This foe will not fall by my hand.
I do like there's other adventures in the game though. Instead of it just being like, oh, you're the only one. I haven't been to the edges of those paths apparently. What is that?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I mean, that's fair.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
That bears a minotaur!
Getting frozen over there.
Don't save our best will do.
Well, I was way off on timing. Tried to tell you there, but was stuck in.
Much easier target for lying crows.
I don't dare attempt to go, but together I can manage it.
You know there was a bridge over there you could have crossed at any point in time, right? Ow. The skill set is weird, because it's like it is magic and melee, but the melee is like... I was paying attention, I was looking up at the, could you stop this place? Maybe. I was looking up there trying to see if there was anything. I've been here before. So I guess sometimes it doesn't show those. Probably a fire there. This way. Tend to keep heading that way.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I do know that Mystic Spearhand, like, that's its whole thing, is it's a mixed class. It's just the way its magic works is kind of weird.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I've not been here at night.
I believe your foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest they suffocate.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline.
I'd say... miscalculated.
Cannot help it. Is anyone else available?
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
Yeah, so liches. They're little nuts. Hey, now we're gaining levels.
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
I suppose 'tis so.
I've already forgot that I was supposed to be watching this guy.
Another encounter? I ill like this. You're already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
I got exclamation points? What is this one for? Harvestable material or something? Chest? Tell me! I have no idea why. Anyway. Hit its crotch. Crotch cutter.
Tis good. Thank you. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Got my dragon skills.
Aptly said.
I think it's this way and to the left. Yeah.
I'll be needing a tall rug of ale to recover from that blow.
You know, a lot of times I don't travel at night in this game. I didn't travel at night very much in the first game either. Like, I did, but I also just never liked doing it.
These victuals would make for a fine repast.
I'd not say no to a bite myself.
Because I never liked the... fact that... I don't think I can make that.
Best keep an eye on both ends of the
I
bridge.
mean, I get it's nighttime,
just
it's
in
dark,
case.
it's hard to see and everything.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the
close.
middle of the bridge.
But that's the only reason I didn't think it off, is because I can't see. I mean, it's nighttime, makes sense, you can't see, but still. Alright, up to the other bridge. I was really hoping this one would have been fixed.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
You said that like there was an item. What are you talking? Oh, it's already open. There actually was a chest there. I'm the ass here.
I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
I mean, I can figure it out.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I've been up here, but I hadn't grabbed that apparently.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Oh, did he die? Oops. I honestly just keep forgetting that I have that. He might have died. I don't know. It's gone now. So all this walking's been for naught. Or I had to make it in one run, one or the other. She's got different outfits and favorites. My only worries is that he died, and I mean, I'm not paying attention, obviously.
Could you come over here?
What do you want? You taking me to that rift stone that I can clearly see?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only it weren't so far away.
Alright. Well, I guess since he's gone, I mean, hopefully he's not dead.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
You do that. You know, hopefully he's not dead, because if he is, that kind of sucks. But it's weird that they would only let you do, you'd have to do that in like one day, like you wouldn't be able to, I don't know, I guess maybe you're not supposed to rest.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You fall in a puddle. You're positively soaked.
Free fall in this game's weird. Just in general, in a lot of games, free falling's weird. Like, you start falling and then you just like start falling face first, or you start falling with your back to the ground. I don't quite understand the idea there.
Compares to the
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Hobgoblins look more scaly than... It zoomed over here for some reason? What's going on, huh? What's up? It's like the game drew my character's attention that way for some reason. I do like the auto jump in this quite a bit, I will say that much. Grab something.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I wonder if there would have been a fight if I came up here during the night.
That was some quick thinking. My own master will wish to hear of this, I'm sure.
Ah, there we go. It's just a matter of getting it right. I knew I'd get there eventually.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Indeed, you are correct.
I see a spot where we might mine ore. Just yonder.
Best we mine what we need while we're here.
I need to head, I guess, to
As your pack becomes heavier,
I need to
so too
actually
does
do
your
the
step.
main mission a bit, and then
Perchance
it'll probably send me to
you
Batal
ought to
no
let
matter
a
what
few things
eventually.
go.
But we need to probably head to Batal pretty soon because I think Southern Iron, I think it's South Ron. I think it's probably gonna mostly be down there, which is something I actually do need to level some of my stuff up. I think specifically one thing actually, but you know.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I was actually randomly shifting my gaze, but okay. Harvest all that. You can all go right ahead. I'm good. I'm not trying to fill my pack anymore with that. The one thing about this game, I know they give you the little bugs that you can consume to sit there and give you more carry weight. It's like 0.1 or 0.01, something like that. So it's not like it's a lot. I mean, there's probably quite a few of them.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I'm pretty sure I already got the one you're trying to... Nope, never mind.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
This is the moment you've been waiting. Oh god, no! I found the chest, though. And a secret token.
Here at last.
So you're supposed to find 220 of these just so you can get a ring that allows you to get more discipline? Like, I don't know how many's in the world, but they're not that easy to find. They're in such random spots.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
If you say
That
so.
explains the harmony betwixt us.
What the fuck was that sound? Weird.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? We've got goblins!
Where?
Battle is best avoided here. One of us has been killed.
What are you doing back there? Grabbing stuff? Let's go.
Come over, you Arisen.
I said, let's go. It's not my fault you decided to not be able to move. You're just attacking everything. I kind of like it.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
No tail for me. I think you can throw multiple things, that's cool. So I do wish I could sit there and control it more. Like actually aim it. Almost there. Oh, you're shooting at birds. Yeah, I'm good on that.
Devoutness and diligence are two sides of one coin.
Every new meeting is an adventure in the offing.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
That's why I wasn't taking on a bunch of quests, because I wasn't trying to fail out, because apparently some of them are timed to where you can just straight up fail. Ooh, new skills! Eh. But where it
Say,
used to be, I just had to
have you
buy
business
it.
with the
Now
guild,
it
sir?
might not
I
be
should
there
be glad
anymore,
to
I don't know.
assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Yeah, you can have both those, I guess.
Perchance.
I got more in the chest. I kept putting them in there because I just didn't care. That has an extended range of targets to be lifted from further away. I mean, I guess. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. It just makes this last longer, I'm sure. Oh, it wasn't inflicting magic damage already? Okay. What? What's for creatures forcibly removing them from battle? Launch targets grant no experience and drop no items. Larger targets are not launched but struck with a solid blow. Oh, okay. That one's kind of cool. A high-speed blast consumes stamina while ready to a spirit to fill it with magic. Inflict harm relative to the amount. Okay. That one looks like it's just funny. It probably does a pretty good job of actually damaging big creatures. I do like the dash attack a lot. This one's actually more just for fun. So they do have it marked as like, it does seem like they have them marked as physical magic, and then there's the one that's the shield. So I think that, essentially magic spear. Just direction of fire with R. Like I said, this one just looks funny.
Business has been better, but I shan't complain.
What are the vocations I have? Just curious. I'm max mage. I never even got fighter. Archer, yeah, I didn't really care much for Archer. I didn't play Thief because I made her Thief. I went from Warrior to Mystic Spearhand because I liked Warrior, but I just felt it wasn't... I wanted something else like Warrior feels basic.
Always a pleasure.
I want to go shoot something with this. That's what I want. Oracle, quick.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in I have seen your path. Make... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
I think the problem with this is they ask you, do you want to sit there and like see a corpse, and you have to pay before you can even see if there's anyone that you'd want to use a dragon stone on in the first place. And it's like 10k, I think, to sit there and even look for people.
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Why is everyone all best check
Time
my
to head to
stock?
market, methinks.
I want to go shoot something.
Now here's a welcome sight. And nary a coin to show for.
I dream of someone sweeping me off my feet.
What am I to do?
I got her. I swept her off her feet. She didn't see that coming, did she? I need a bandit or something. Come here.
You watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Probably.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Perfect.
There, Master. Saurians.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was gonna do more.
Efficiency at its best.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
I think it's higher in start game.
I see you with strength. Dry off as soon as you can.
I want to hit with a full charge.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this fire spur us.
Does it auto fire once I run? Oh, yeah, it just auto fires if I
Arisen.
run out of stamina.
You must regain your footing.
I'll probably get rid of that then. There's probably something in this game, like in the first one, that gives you infinite stam, and maybe that would then be good, but... yeah, with it, I guess it gives you a range option.
Feast your eyes on this!
Just again, anyway.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Alright, well, I guess we'll go do the masquerade ball thing that I haven't done this entire time. Not sure how I feel about that move.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Which isn't true because I found them at night. When the video game doesn't even know its own lore.
I can hardly wait to be within the city walls.
It is much safer here. Few monsters linger in the city's shadow. We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
I don't know why those keep popping up like they're being failed or something.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the form... most hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Perfect. I don't know if I have to go there at night or not, probably. I would assume, it being like a ball or something.
I cannot help another day. I'd sooner stay out.
I'm pretty sure Daphne is probably like a bastard child or something, or they don't want her.
Over here, if you would.
Something's up with that
Got something
situation.
for me?
Oh, I can't complain.
Like I said, something's up with that situation. I'm not sure.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused. But his lordship doesn't. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask.
Alright.
That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well, mayhap he's right.
I don't know what a Dullahan is.
Come, I'll lead the way.
You do that. I'll beat you there. Unless I immediately get sidetracked.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
Arguably, I should have done this at night.
I'm unsure how best to proceed. But a long day of work.
I've wasted a second of my day.
I'll have to remember this place.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
What is it you wish to discuss?
I like that I just have this like twin spear on my back. They're like, oh yeah, hey, what's up? I haven't been in here at all.
Presume to confound me, do you?
Cast off the stresses of a fine place to sit and gather one's
I think they'll be upset if I'm just wandering the castle. I used to loiter about the riftstones and troves, but I've not seen a single one of them some time now. It's difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if the spares are porting. No, what they've been getting. Well, I mean, I guess the common person doesn't know they've been getting round up.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll take some steam.
What kind of view we got? I don't understand why the characters is like, yeah, I'm just gonna face plant.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
That's nice. I'm surprised you guys are able to get in the castle. Hey, you guys go and grab all that stuff in there, probably. Oh, very stone. The quest, I'm kind of intentionally making it get later, because I have the other quest here too. I'm supposed to get in there at nighttime. It's got to be between like midnight and something. Then I have yet to ever actually come up here, so. I figure I might as well stick around while I got the time. Just run into it harder, it'll open up probably. Magistrate. And from the one with the power of the dragon has risen, is enthroned as sovereign, and while in Batal, protection of the lambent flame as hell is absolute, believed to prevent the advent of calamity. Curiously, the two are at odds regarding pawns. Those crossers of the rift, and for men they are deemed faithful attendants of the sovereign, while in Batal their views harbingers of misfortune. I mean, that kind of makes sense, actually. Because every time the pawns start showing up a lot, it means the dragon's about to show up again, from my understanding of the lore in the game.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Because I'm pretty sure the pawns really don't show up all that much until the Arisen's about to show back up, and then the cycle starts again, which means the dragon's going to start again, so on and so forth. Those steep stairs. Was it just going to take me all the way to the top if I use the elevator? I thought it was going to go down. Keep waiting for the guard that I'm going to run into that's like, you're not supposed to be here. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, 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 oh. Might want to think about fixing that floor. Actually, that might be why they have the elevator. This is really tall. can't activate it, which is probably good because I absolutely would have. Down we go. I'm gonna actually finally make myself that coffee from like 3 hours ago. I'm just going to assume it's going to suck when I need it to. I don't know how many classes are left. I know there's one. I know at least one more. There are 2 more at least. I haven't seen them. I think one's like a jack of all trades kind of thing, to where you can use anything. I think it's late game though, from my understanding. Like it's one of the I think it's the last vocation you could possibly get, because it can be any vocation at once or something like that. I'm not really sure. And then there's another one I think that uses like a smoke lantern, like a spell thief or something like that. I forget what its actual title is though. Just sit there and use mouse keyboard. Okay, so that was kind of a waste.
Who's there?
No one.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
Maybe.
Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
I mean, I already figured that out.
'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Alright.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought this was all in my head.
Nothing to it. Okay, I guess the masquerade... party's... Actually, it's still going on, right? Like, it's still a thing.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
Oh.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Maybe it's during the day.
The perfect spot to sit and think a while.
Because clearly the people are, like, talking like it's a thing. So it must be must be during the day. Well, no one stopped me at night, you know, for the castle thing. That was really easy. I thought I was gonna have to be all, like, thief and sneak in and... You guys don't mind if I just push you out the way, do you? You don't mind if I take something from this chest, do you? No? Perfect. It was just flowers. It's not important. Here, move back out the way.
Oh, could use a rest. Want some real battle? I'll prove my worth quiet as a
Alright, well.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
I'm sure that was supposed to be harder than how I went about it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Or throw them in that storage chest and never use them at all. Speaking of... the crescent baton, the name Disa, best you show this Captain Grant, alright. Now he's gonna be like, I need you to go to Batal. They hate you there, unfortunately. No! I was supposed to get on top, I was gonna cheat. You know, I thought that was broke off, but I think it's actually
looks
intentionally
promising.
like the...
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Talking about that chest over there again? Hello, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Or just, you know, ask them to, like, go into the void, you know? I don't know if everyone can do that or not.
Ah, there is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment.
Yup.
Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when... Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap...
There you go.
'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Diza's scheme... To think, Diza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Diza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Diza's focus, we may be able to gain a more useful... You have done well, your majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Sure.
Seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's... So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. However, I've heard no report of... It may well be that she is safe. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty?
Okay.
Do not forget that we were...
Can go drop our stuff off in the, at home. sleep till the daytime, run up there, try to do the masquerade ball thing. Dragon gaze, this, this, 'cause who carries stuff on them, honestly? I mean, one of my friends would have, but I've never kept items on me. Unfortunately, usually the game gets too easy to sit there and carry items or need them. Dark Souls. Ugh. I probably will wear that though. I also kind of want the Grand Surcoat because the Grand Surcoat looks cool. Down to light. I don't think I can get to very light. Could drop a bunch of this. Drop those. 3. Oh, my pawn's gone. I wonder how that happened. She's in the castle, kill her! That's what happened.
Must we run everywhere?
Yes.
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
There's no time.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh, she's back. We're an impatient one. No time. There is no time.
I quite like it here.
I really don't know when she was removed. Let's get that. And that'll do it. Sleep.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
I'm kind of surprised you can't. Oh. Perfect. You're doing fantastic. All share the same vocation. You just put it in storage. I'll just keep having you fight Cyclops. I don't even remember what I put up last time. That happened just recently then.
'Tis a relief to be up.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am
this
full of
masquerade
vim
thing again.
and vigor.
Well, that's good, considering you just woke up, you should be. Oh, okay, that's not fair. When I just wake up, I'm usually like, oh, give it like an hour, leave it alone. Dying on the inside kind of ordeal. Oop. Masquerade ball. Masquerade ball.
Our road was a long one.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
That's okay. Masquerade. 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 Skirt.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Get close to the Sovereign or something?
Our performance is not one to miss.
Wouldn't be you. Random people.
Feast your eyes on a sight most...
I fear I've not useful to share.
Wait. I wasn't lordly enough. Ah, there we go.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
Oops. It's like the third pair of those I've gotten.
Such quietude.
I would fain aid you if you are in need. I would fain aid...
What I can do for you? Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road, I ask that you leave them undisturbed. Clearing the high roads of such obstructions falls under the military's purview, you see. But our hands are oft overfull with culling and escort missions, so that the bodies will decay over time, and the winds will sweep away the remains. We'd only...
Guess that's fair.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chat.
I don't even remember the name of the person I would
As well
need
as
to
can be
talk to.
expected, I suppose.
If you enjoy the show, leave us a coin or two.
I don't know if I need to let time pass or what, honestly.
I must be vigilant.
I've a pressing duty to which I'm...
In it now. No sense getting cold feet.
Such quietude is less sure of our patrol, if I'm honest.
Would that all my days...
Not sure why I patrol here. Yeah, me either. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Once the day's
And like I put the courtly stuff on only because they made, you know, they mentioned that it's you get judged on what you're wearing. I don't really care about that personally, but I figured I had it, might as well, you know. So I don't. I assume I'm supposed to be meeting, or at least viewing the Regent is what's supposed to be happening there.
You'd best watch yourself.
No idea who you are.
Well, out with it.
I have no tidings to share, I fear.
I do not believe we are acquainted.
I don't know if there's a certain time I'm supposed to appear. I don't know if there's a certain day, time of day, when the masquerades happen, if I missed it, I don't know.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life. I know I'm captivating, but spare my...
I think that will do for pleasantries, don't you?
Come now.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
Oh, I get rid of my flowers. I was going to impress her. Where to get introduced to the Masquerade Hall, you must first dress in formal raiment and don a mask. I've done that. I just don't know when the masquerades are supposed to happen. I mean, it could have been something that I've waited too long on or something. I really could not tell you. I mean, I'm willing to just hunt the Jadeite Order and just say the masquerade thing. I don't know if it's supposed to be a time of day, if it's, or what, like, I really have no idea. Oh, that was my party member. It looked like a bird on the map for a bit. It was just all 3 party members at the same time.
What about this?
Wait, all about what, huh? What do you need?
So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm, but this is a rare opportunity to own a bit of property in Vermont.
Oh, is this like the Fornival situation?
Well, you needn't decide this very moment.
He's like, hey, buy this.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. I lack information pertinent to this task.
$200K for that.
Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I mean, I know where the Jadeite Order is. Literally, the equivalent of the Black Cat has it. Or at least it was there. I'm gonna go talk. He might not even be here through the daytime. Okay, we're just gonna make it nighttime.
Welcome
Let's
to
see
the
if
stop.
that'll
We
do
serve all
anything.
manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Oh, wait a minute. Beggar's going somewhere. Hold on.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Look at Rose.
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
Tad rowdy. I shall be. I swear I've not blinked once.
He's doing about a dozen things at once.
So long as I have my elf, I shan't complain.
So inconspicuous.
Would that I ne'er had to leave.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I'll never expect anything. I'll never know I'm behind him. And he goes out there, transforms into a dragon.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well,
oh shit!
I'm his maid no longer, though I'm tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you
I knew it,
feared of
twin sister.
inviting conflict over their inheritance. Daphne's family branded her,
Chris
yet the
sent
loss
her
of her
away,
newborn
the child
child
must have
drove
had
them. I had
grief.
hoped the sight of her
All
long
that
lost
sort of blah,
could
blah,
seem
blah,
it was
blah.
not to be.
This is why I don't like people randomly fucking talking to me. I'm trying to do something else. I knew it. I called it. I said that she was going to be like a bastard child or something.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flap. Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome work.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Okay.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
If we pass some time.
Pleasure doing business.
I guess. Maybe I should have waited.
Go on, have a look.
I didn't know he was just gonna tally out.
I pity those content to live in idleness.
Oh, well.
Well, damn.
Not much going on hereabout.
Alright. You want to talk more?
My good intentions served only to rob me of... I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the... In the end, I suppose 'twas no less than my due.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Go right ahead. Okay, did all that. The only time she's not there is now.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
I don't have a clue what to do here.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan?
I've grabbed the potion, had it looked at, had the guy tell me what it was. I have no idea what to do here.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Sir Arisen, pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed to occur again.
It's like, we look at the quest, right? And what it says to do. Saying to the Salams, investigate the base music group. Done that. Find evidence to implicate the Abbess. Done that. Then hand her over to the Sentinels. Do I pick her up and drag her ass there? Unlabeled medicine to Radcliffe. You heard Radcliffe's opinion on the medicine. Gather evidence and apprehend the Abbess. What, where is this evidence? Like...
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Perfect. Because I've had this
Well,
ping
if
for a
you
long
insist.
time and it never did anything.
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Here we are.
The patients in this room must not... What are you doing?
I just tackled the shit out of her.
Unhand me this.
Is that it? I just had to grab her?
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter.
Jeez.
Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
When does my watch?
God damn it. I can't believe that's all I had to do this entire time.
Perfect. Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held. It's the Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed.
Okay, but not anytime soon. I can't believe that's all I had to do was essentially tackle her. I mean, you would think it'd be like, hey, go up to one of the guards, tell the guards your findings, or the one dude, I forgot his name, the one captain guy that we're constantly talking to, maybe talk to him, and that way he could sit there and send the sentinels to arrest her. But no, no, no. Just go out of your way, tackle her to the ground, and be like, you're under arrest! What authority do I have? So, this is citizen's arrest, sovereign citizen situation right here.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. 'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
I mean, you say that,
Vanguard
but the
is
masquerade's
yours.
not happening.
Lead on.
I mean, I get the mission. This is another one that I don't know. I have the mask. Said to be called, you have to appear before the public, but if you are the true risen, then sitting upon your rightful throne. Okay, let's...
We've arrived, just as planned.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
I don't even remember
Have
the
you
guy's
some
name.
business here?
So if it doesn't do like an auto situation, I don't even know.
How are things?
You'd best watch yourself. Do you know who I am?
No idea.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
You'd best watch yourself. Oh!
Looks like we both got...
I dare say you don't belong here.
What is... I remember the thieves talking about him, and then being like, oh yeah, it's this guy. He was with us for a bit, but now he's gone. I remember that much. But I don't... One, I wouldn't remember his name.
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
I'm pretty sure I've talked to everyone who was in here. And like I said, I don't know if it's a random time of day, if it's
I warn you, I'm not easily...
It's not
Come
these
now. Don't just walk on by.
I trust this shan't prove...
Stop a moment. You'll be glad you did.
Oh dear.
Enjoy that. Keep you alive longer. Did I just stumble over someone? Yeah, get out of the way, guard. Neither you.
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the my task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I've a pressing duty to which I must... What do you think you're doing here?
Wondering, what do you think you're doing here? No, I'm so fucking lost. I have no idea what to do here. I've done everything except for this fucking masquerade ball, as far as I know.
Good to see you, Master.
What's this?
Oh.
Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Nope, didn't know you. I don't even see any.
Oh, oh. To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
Oh?
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it.
Ah.
Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying. The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the...
Okay.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Alright.
Greetings.
What's up, Leon? I don't know what his actual name is, but he looks like Leon from, you know, Resident Evil 4 and 2. Give me the spuds.
I do not believe you have a right to be here, sir.
I don't know. You stopping me? I believe I have all the right. So at this point, it's just a matter of, you know, belief. What?
Keep my arms strong and my mind.
Okay. I don't believe you're supposed to be here. I don't believe your beliefs are, you know, sit there and dictate what I can do. What's up?
I dare say you do not belong here, sir.
I mean, that's true.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
You're right. You know what? I'm done breaking into people's houses. If there's nothing cool upstairs, I'm out of here.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Yeah, the door on the right. Alright, there was nothing cool here.
I dare say you do not belong here.
Alright, we're out of here. I might go to Batal at this point. To hell with the capital, there's nothing here. Capital sucks.
Do stop and have a look.
Hold out.
I've wares of every ilk.
Oh, just gonna cut through your shop, you don't mind, right? Alright, there's the captain guy. So unless he says something about there being a masquerade, you know, I'm leaving because I'm getting bored of running around in this town, that's all I'm saying.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Allard? Oh, okay.
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty.
I just had to wait a day, I
He
guess.
espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying out. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
There is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
Is there no way to tell what time of day it is? Okay, well, that's new because I literally just talked to him a bit ago, so cool.
Onward to Burnworth Castle. Onward to Burnworth Castle.
Is it morning or is it evening?
Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
Yeah.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I quite like it here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh, that's north. So if it works the same
I'd
way ours
gladly
does, that
accompany
means
you
it
into the
should be
palace if I
setting.
could, Master. But my kind are only permitted as far as the entrance.
So we'll just do like last time. We will.
Over here!
No.
Here at last. We shall wait here till your business is done.
If it works like our sun, that should be the west setting. So we'll run by his chambers, wait till it's nighttime, and then just like kick in the door and be good. So I'm gonna assume the masquerade thing must happen after you do all these then. Although the masquerade was brought up way early and gave me a mask and clothes and everything for it already. No, they're doing whatever they were doing. Waiting for the night time. Just waiting for the night time. I was about to try to pick this barrel up and throw it out of, you know, not sheer boredom, but definitely sheer boredom. Going to the other side. Okay, nothing there. Where is Disa and all this? Like, running around, going through her place. She's not sitting on the throne. She's not doing anything really. No idea what she looks like. Haven't been around. You know, unlike the king in the first one, he was always on his throne. He was ready to give commandments and stuff. Oh, what's up, Sven? How's it going, man? You got some nice clothes I can wear. I've got like 4 pairs of those now. It's kind of looking like it's darker outside now. Wait a minute.
Hail, friend! You've come at a good time. Have you heard aught of the masquerades being held in the palace of late? 'Tis said they are in celebration of the sovereign's valorous... However, in truth, my mother is merely holding them to strengthen her ties with her closest retainers.
Sounds about right.
But therein lies our chance. For I suspect one among them might prove an ally to our cause, a man by the name of Patrick. Might I ask you to infiltrate one of these masquerades and give him this letter? I imagine that's the most prudent way to go about this. You have my thanks. I would handle this matter myself, but I am afraid I cannot attend the masquerades. Mother refuses to allow it. I will speak with a sentinel I trust and bid that he ease his patrol on the evening in question. Pray, make use of Patrick will be wearing a mask without a mane, and a blue cape, I believe. Hopefully this information will be enough for you to seek him out. Come to think of it, there has been tell of some important figure from a neighboring country being invited as well. I've not been told much, but any guest of my mother's is bound to be the mark of much attention. May, you should be going now, friend. You're not meant to be here in the first place.
Well, I'm aware of that. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Skirt. I don't think you're supposed to. If it's anything like the first one, you're not supposed to be in the castle after certain hours. There was a guard. I'm not looking to get arrested.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
Well, thanks for the follow, by the way, Oma. Oma Lay One.
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
Okay.
He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me.
Damn.
Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Oh. There's nothing for me to search. Unless I can go through here. I'm spamming. Spamming some more, still spamming. Oh. I slipped. Is there a false wall or something? Aha! Oh.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Okay, so one, they're doing work outside. Hold on. Hi, B. You can stay asleep if you want. But I also think... Okay, so yeah, they're doing work outside and that was thunder. I thought that was them for a second. Because it was just like... And I was like, did they just break a whole bunch of the road up or something all of a sudden? No, that was straight up thunder.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
You'll never find me. I know why I don't like this. I know what I don't like about this one. Whenever it comes to... What's up?
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
I walked in.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though, we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
No.
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Back to what I was saying. I know why something I don't like about this game that bothered me from the first one. It's that falling animation to where you just face plant or you just like fall on your ass for whatever reason. The first one had a tuck and roll. Like in this one, when you hit the ground, you just kind of stiff leg it. Like you just smash your feet into the ground and you're just like, yep, I'm good. Whereas in the first one, whenever you fell some height, your character would tuck and roll, which is actually what you should do because trying to take your weight from height on top of acceleration from gravity, it's really bad on your knees. You shouldn't do that. That's what I did. That was one of the things I didn't like. I don't know why they took the rolling animation out of it. Like, I don't know why they removed that. The rolling animation was really good in the first one, so it made no sense. Anyway, why'd you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned.
I mean, that's fair, I guess.
I did as I saw fit. Need I say more?
Not really.
Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait.
The pushing me behind the pillar, kissing the character, and then being like, oh, hey, blah, blah, blah. Like, she didn't need to do all that. I feel like that was just extra on her end for no real reason. Nope. No trouble. I don't know if I'm even able to be here or not. I'm just going to sprint through, though. I don't know the rules of the castle in this game. Like that there? Terrible. Terrible on your legs. Don't ever do that. That's how you fuck up your knees.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Just land, your kneecaps explode like meatballs. Damn it. I'm trying to land and just walk across that. The game's not liking my, the game doesn't like what I want to try to do.
Welcome.
What's up?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Does no one question the fact that this captain keeps constantly meeting someone randomly, and he's like full armored? Yes,
I know this sigil well.
I didn't even read it. Shit.
'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with... But though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv?
Probably, yeah, I guess I could.
Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in...
Oh, alright, wear one of those. I'm always overweight. Accumulation sleep.
Concert with this Phasus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade. Onward to Burnworth Castle. Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
I'm at the point where
The
I don't think
vanguard
the
is
masquerade
yours.
happens
Lead
unless...
Welcome to quality is what you need.
And I just
if
don't
you
think the
want to
masquerade
survive.
happens until after
So
I
before you
do
check
some
the
of this stuff,
price,
because
just
I've yet
remember,
to be able to do anything
Misers
with that.
die
Misers die early deaths. You sure about that? Can you prove that? I mean...
early deaths.
Probably not gonna level any of the courtly stuff up. Can only level that once. Oh, you can't level cloaks in this one, huh? Lame.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
It's exhilarating to hand over almost 10,000 whatever, or I guess gold. Is it gold in this game? Florins, whatever it is. She's like, it just gets me just going. She's like, it just gets me wild all of a sudden. She's like, we were rich, now we're broke. Well, I mean, I'm not broke, but... '64 is one of the higher ones. I was wearing that because it had the highest defense initially, but I didn't like the way it looked. Probably stylish boots. Also known as the Rose Chateau, grants the bearer entry to the Bordelary. I don't even know when I picked that up. I want to be honest, I kind of halfway pay attention to what I'm doing sometimes. My flower dried. Sad. Courtly. That up. Ring. Alright, well I don't feel like unequipping, so... Do you think our archer friend died earlier? I think he's still alive. I guess Port Crystal there and then go... Oh wait, no, I need to go to Melv. Alright, well we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go up there one last time. I hate doing this. I'll go up there one last time and see if they have the ball thing going on. Like I said, I'm just at the point where I feel like I have to do all this other stuff before I do the ball. Masquerade, whatever.
Welcome. Will someone do aught about this?
I mean, you would think it would be like Masquerade more towards the evening / nighttime. I would think, but...
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
So I'll go check it one more time.
Presume to confound me, do you?
On all sides.
I fear I've not useful to...
And even the thing where he's like, oh, go and give this to him, blah 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 blah.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now.
Because none of these people are wearing any form of mask or anything. See, like that landing there, like, one, why would you lean like that whenever you're falling?
Good.
Two,
We're
why
here.
would you land like that?
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now, that's not so strange, but guess who I saw riding in it?
What?
Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so. as it turned out to be
Oh,
a
okay,
young
never
boy.
mind, never mind, never mind.
The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day.
I thought they were
Mayhap
saying...
you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade.
If there was ever a fucking masquerade I'd attended!
Onward to Burnworth Castle.
Piss off!
Ones may not enter the... Castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
This one doesn't even appear.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Is this one going to be more specific? Or is it just going to be in the same thing?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Same situation.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Okay, well... I'm out of here. I'm grabbing an ox cart. I'm going to Melv. I spent like the last hour not getting any... Actually, I spent like the last hour and a half figuring out that all I had to do was tackle one woman and trying to get these quests done, because some of them are very indirect. Where are we going? Perfect. I'm going to the one at the bottom.
What to do?
It's nighttime, so they probably won't leave. I'll probably... I mean, you can sit down now.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Shove off.
Whoa, Kiara.
Got some business.
You need to calm down.
Cheers.
Yeah, get nice.
How dare you?
Someone else.
Seems my feet always
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This ox cart's bound.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Not good will come of this.
Giddy up. I don't... My character stood up on their own. I don't know what that was about. I said J earlier, but I think that's Lay 1. Alma Lay 1. Might have said J. I might not have said J too.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Alright, assumingly I need to go talk to the old guy. Okay. Because the same button to hold the sprint is whatever. I was wondering why I just randomly, like, whipped around.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Nina.
My peace of mind depends upon your kindness, friend. Pray inform me if you find Ulrich. I can only hope she remains safe, and that the Queen Regent's web of lies ensnares her no further.
Why was I coming here? Like, I mean, he said, oh, maybe you should go and check on Melv, but... I mean, there is no
Good.
actual
You
quest
return.
here is why I was...
Find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
You a traveller? I used to be a sellsword, see? Time was, if you're anything like me, once you...
What was I doing here, then?
Times are hard. Barely scraping by. Wishing my armor can wait till morn.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but I would sooner forget the time I fell in battle.
Such thought.
What is it you wish to discuss?
Nothing, apparently. Why?
There's ought to be said. Peace and...
Why did he want me to go to Melv?
Time to be heading home.
Aye, I reckon you...
Like, there's just nothing here.
I only work when I fancy.
Like, there's no quest here. There's not, like...
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yeah, just go. Why are we standing up again? I'm just lost. Like, I don't understand what the fuck is going on half the time.
Out of the car.
Don't let them get the best. And over. Just
A well-aimed strike. Right where it comes.
Oh, cart's broken. It's not my fault.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Say that and I'm unfamiliar.
Also, letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'm near tired of this.
I'm gonna be honest, I was hoping there was a cave or something.
We have found a material.
Yeah, sure.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That's what I was hoping was at the end of the path. Because I'm at a point to where I just don't know what to do. There's no masquerade. He asked me to go to Mel. If you logic seems to unfold in all directions, revealing its secrets to the patient observer. Every single time I come across something like this, I do not.
Find of the century, I dare say. I
Like,
wonder
one of
whether
them was
my
like,
master
"Is that a
from beyond
cave
the
over there?"
rift
There was
managed
no
to
cave.
find that.
Like there was a
Somehow,
cave,
I
but it was
doubt
not visible from the statue at all. So I'm, other than maybe that down there, I don't know what they're usually talking about. Ah, that's hard to land.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this move.
Pushing your luck.
There's more where they came from.
I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Oh no, I took some damage in that fight, or one of them.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
No! A hobgoblin!
Oh no! XP! I'm sure that's fine on big enemies, because, you know, they're obviously going to be larger. But smaller enemies, I just cannot hit them. Don't worry, we'll, you say let the army do it, I'll just, you know, get those bodies out of here. Perfect. Just throw them in the water. Because right now my only quests are really go to the masquerade. Go to the masquerade.
Is your pack not overburdensome?
Probably.
Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Yeah, I feel it.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
Like I said, I don't... He said go check on Melv, went to Melv, there was nothing there, there's no quest, I don't know what I was supposed to check on. I mean, there's usually at least a quest even if it has no...
Loath as I am to admit it, I haven't the knowledge to guide you on that quest.
You know, like I said, even if
Perhaps you
there's
should hire a
no
pawn who does.
destination, at least there's usually a quest associated to it, but... I don't know.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears.
One of these times I'll eventually follow that guy, but... Of course he's not gonna... Alright, pass the time.
Welcome to the stop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Alright, I went to Melv,
As
there
a
was nothing
reward
there,
for
what do you
Your
want?
Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem, congratulations. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've...
Oh, son of a... Really? I just changed everything. Why? Why was it saying go to Melv then? What was... what? I don't understand. Yes. And I have like 20,000 pairs of these, so I might as well throw those on. Alright.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Stop talking about it. Wait. Don't teleport me there, I want to change my
There is
skills.
much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. All shall change once we have attended the coronation.
Maybe I just did him out of order or something, and his dialogue was supposed to be go back to Melv, even though I've already been back there?
If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we...
No, give me a second. I want to go change my skills.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing...
Have you
business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
The spear attack looks cool, but maybe against big enemies it'd be fine, but I'm not landing, it's the thing. It's either that or this. Pew, pew, pew. What is this one? I don't need that one. This is the other one that looked fun. And just blast them away. I haven't tried this one yet, but you don't get anything off of them, it's the downside. Only if they're small.
Always a pleasure.
Don't know if I like the other ones. I was thinking about taking the little pew-pew ones. Alright, I'm back, let's go.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change. If Your Majesty has any... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so Your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
I was gonna say, they're gonna make me go back there, sleep, then come back, but at least they just skipped it. Because I was not looking forward to that.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me.
Dragon
There is a
sickness.
voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Wait, is the false arisen going to be the dragon?
Sways your will. Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
Wait, she's not allowed in the castle anyway. Okay, so he's got something dragon-oriented, I'm assuming. Or part of...
We've been had.
And he's trying to control the pawns that way,
The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen.
That necklace isn't weird at all, is it?
According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
It's kind of funny because literally at the beginning of this I was like, okay, how about you just go to the stone, the giant stone they have, and just like bring a bunch of pawns and be like, yeah, they all say I'm the arisen, like, eat a dick, you know?
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the...
So I'm just waiting for you to figure something out. We don't... If you were to prove yourself to arisen, but Captain Brant needs time to prepare for now, you will have to wait. Why? Just... I understand realistically the waiting thing kind of makes sense, but I'm already at a point to where I'm like, I don't... And then why do this separately? It's like approach the false sovereign, then it's like I was going to do this, but then it's just like, nah. I don't want to go all the way to Batal currently. I don't want to sit there and follow this fucking beggar either.
As long as you play the vintage almost like dash of salt.
Alright. I'm gonna go home. Wait till nightfall. I ran to the chest because it's the first thing I usually do.
Getting proper rest is an important duty.
No, we're not doing it for duty and because it's right or anything. We're doing it because I have to try to progress the story. That's the only reason.
You'll not believe the...
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
This is why I
Feeling
was like,
rested, I trust.
we can't just move the story along. Like, I had to go and literally just sleep to be able to come back here to actually achieve something. That kind of
There
sucks.
is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Mm-hmm. So tell me about this thing you
If
got.
the information we pried from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Alright. Well. So your whole thing was literally what I was about to
Perhaps
do anyway.
a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you.
Oh, last person who's asked that tried to kill me.
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Alright, back to dressing out. Oh. Mash. Mash. He did get rid of everything, right? Mash. I'm tired of wearing this fucking mask, though. And can I unequip? Nope. We're leaving. Let's go. What do you want, Sven? Yeah, that's how I feel. Tired of breaking my back for someone else. I know exactly how that feels. Been doing that for too many years.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I don't know. Can you? Now that you say that, I probably should have made sure everyone's inventories were empty. Batal's a long-ass run away. And I don't know any cart that travels in that
If
direction.
you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
And this is when there would be the entire gathering there, and it would all be well and good. And
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Okay. Okay. Oop. How did that work out for you? I must ask you to leave this place at once. Just keeps running by. Sven! Sven, I forgot which room you were in. Sven? Wrong room. Sven? Is this one it? Sven? Hey.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation.
Probably.
As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you, and if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if I am in no position to make demands, of course.
For the gift of a god's the name Phaesus jumps off the page. I mean, sounds like she was given it from this person, so there you go. I put 2 and 2 together already, Sven. How do you feel about your guards, by the way? They good people, or if they die, do you care? You know, sometimes you gotta ask the real questions around here.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
I'm out of here. Don't worry. I had to double check Moses real quick. His hair looked weird to me.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
That sucks. They need to work on your AI.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Keep up.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
That's right. Keep running. Where'd he go? Why isn't he here? Ugh, don't grab the ledge. Assassin's Creed style. Don't grab it. Just like in Assassin's Creed. Short, whatever. Auto climb mechanics. Where's he at? You!
You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Alright, to Batal. That's a long run. I don't know any cart that goes that way. So unless I get really, really lucky and I catch one on the road that happens to go towards the outpost city thing, I think I gotta run it.
Cast your gaze at the tall peaks yonder.
Never mind the mountains. I'd sooner be spared a mindless trek uphill.
Not running that far. I need to explore this area more, but
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
away from the Sphinx. think this is where I encountered the golem the first time.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Have at me! I'll gladly kill any number of bones.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Is there exactly 220 of those? I mean, I could look it up eventually, but I'm never gonna find 220 of those if that's the case. If that's the case. Mostly because I'm not going to sit there and... I've already found X amount of them. I couldn't tell you how many, but that's the problem. I'm not going to sit there and go back and try to find them all at this point. Because if I found 20, that's, you know, 20 spots that I would have to go and double check for no reason. Okay, so this path just kind of ends. Okay, so that goes to the mist, which I don't need to go to, so yeah, we just turn it around.
I'll gather these now.
You
Would be
do
a
that.
shame to forget their location when we need them most.
A grand adventure
No,
awaits
leave
us.
me alone. I didn't talk. I didn't push a button. Don't stop me from... Don't stop me playing the game because you just want to randomly talk. I don't care about you, Pawn. I don't care about you. Do you want an archer? No.
Not to be cured with all due haste.
Back here. That? What move is that? Oh, okay, that was cool. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what move that was.
You'll not live to regret this.
I don't remember.
A fine display of skill. Ourselves a pat on the back.
But that's it, though.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
And this was the other part that went completely sour. Like, I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait, is this Oscar? Hold on. Are you alive again? Hold on. Is Oscar back? Is that who that is? Oscar, is that you? I don't remember what you looked like because it was so long ago and you disappeared on me. You probably deserve that. If the problem is, if it is you, I don't have the book anymore because you vanished on me. I thought he died because he just disappeared.
I was the one tasked with
It is
maintaining the
Oscar.
cenotaph, you see. It was a simple duty.
He just vanished randomly, and I ran all over this place before trying to get him back. Because I thought, and then I even went and spent like the 10K to sit there and see if he died. I was talking about it earlier, how he was nowhere to be found.
Oh, a ballista!
Aha! I can think of all manner of uses for contraptions. Why not lay a trap for our enemies?
There was a dragon. I have actually had a dragon once. You better run. You lead the way, Oscar. Because I don't want you disappearing again. I mean, I'll even wake stone you to make this happen. And I actually don't have
We mustn't let
a
a
healer,
single
so...
monster slip us by, no matter how small.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
I'm pretty sure this is where you get bolide. I think's what the spell is. For the sorcerer. No hand tapping.
Right where I want you.
Where are we going, Oscar? So I even have like the random vault key that's supposed to be here to be able to open this, but you can't do it until after you
Just
finish
what I
this,
was
if I'm not
hoping.
mistaken.
Oh, it wasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last.
Especially since for weeks on end you just weren't here
All
anymore.
that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to put a book on it or something.
The grimoire appears to be missing.
I didn't take it, I swear.
Without it, this is a mere bell. It can do naught to halt the magics at work here. Sir, if you happen to spy the missing grimoire on your travels, would you bring it here? I cannot fulfill my duty without...
I'll be 100% honest. I'm pretty sure I have it, and I'm pretty sure it's back in my... Pretty sure I have the vault key here too.
A locked door makes one itch to see the other side.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
It's ancient death knell, right? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna slap this port crystal down, drop 10k on it, this fairy stone, because that's what they're worth. I'm gonna eat that bug. I'm gonna step outside. Drop 10k on that fairy stone.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area.
That's cool. You know what? I seem to recall that this port crystal can be put on the
When
ground
I
right there.
explored it in other worlds.
Perfect. And by that I mean that I'm just assuming it can be.
Shall I lead the way?
Get me out. Port crystal looks so fucking cool this game. Alright, 20k well spent. Because I'm gonna pop another one to go back. Where's home? Home's this way. Ancient death needle. Well, I guess let's deposit everything we don't need. Bop, 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 bop. Keep those. Bop, 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 bop. Guess I don't need these so much anymore. Border entry missive to captain. Keep that one. It might be worth carrying one of those around. Okay, I think that's it there. Withdraw. I'm down to one. I'll take another one. It's a good thing I only have 13 of these. One back, keep that one. I've been stocking those, obviously. I didn't cast a spell. And that was thunder. Anyway, apparently I have 2 of these. But I will be taking that. Tender affection, when offered as a gift, it deepens the bond between giver and receiver. I mean, I guess I could make money on these. I have 40 tokens, and I've given up like 3 of them. Alright, so we got one of the nation's death kneel. Fuck, I better not need both. It wouldn't be under curatives. I'm looking for the books. I don't remember what they're under. Implements, probably. Perfect. Let's take 2 of those. Silence, High Salamander, Ice Spell, Ice Fire. To learn the Blades of Pyre. Let's take 2 of those and 2 of those. I might try to use them. I'll forget. Just pop all 10 of those flowers, because why not? Wait a minute. I should have 2 2 fairy stones. Did I only have 1 fairy stone on me? I mean, probably. We out. Oh. We out. God, fairy stone's so cool.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye.
That
Shall we
back up.
take stock of our surroundings?
Oh, sprint on in here like we know exactly what we're doing, because I know exactly what I'm doing. Makeshift vault key. I am 99% sure this is exactly... Oh no, Vermin's vault. Oh, never mind, I lied. I don't know shit.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Maybe I get the key afterwards.
Could it be? Have you found the missing grimoire?
One of them. There was 2 for some
You're
reason.
a wonder, sir. I'll see to the right presently.
Someone has to.
That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your... I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground. Though I confess I know not. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray 'tis to your liking, sir.
It's mine now.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger.
Like, he'd
Let
made
us
it
take
up to
care
here,
to move
and
this
then
forward.
he'd went up top,
sure to
and
keep your wits
we'd
about
fought
you.
the Cyclops that was up there, and then he just disappeared after that. Hey, Fairy Stone. And then he just disappeared after that point. Oh, yeah, I wasn't trying to take that or anything. Infernal Edge. Whoa, wait, that's for me, isn't it? Magical energy that is your flame, its fire enchantment never fades. Perfect. Hold on. Is that just rain? It got really dark outside. Is that just rain or is that hail? It's... Give me 1 second. Yeah, it's just raining super hard. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea where I got this from. Do a serum more suited to hacking and slashing. It might be the spine of some poor creature. I mean, that one's clearly a lot stronger. I'm gonna run the fire one though, because it's fire stuff. There actually is a setting real quick that I wanted to look at. I don't understand why people... I can't stand motion blur personally. What I was looking for was... It's those. I was curious. Because I just left it turned off because I was like, whatever. I was curious if it looked any different, actually.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the order to serve here.
Oh, those
I'm
are
well
a fire
aware of
flame.
that, thank you.
Anyway.
I happened upon that key on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on the still. Surely a key so ornately adorned must mean a grand prize. I have still. Surely.
Okay, well, I'm fine with that, Oscar. Glad that's done. Glad you finally showed up. I'm not joking. I spent like 2 hours at one point trying to get him to spawn, trying to figure out what could have went wrong. He was just gone. I have no idea what happened. Like, we came up here, like he'd even came up here for, I don't remember where I got Nation's Death Meal. I think I bought the second copy. And we came up here, there was the the Cyclops that you fight up here, and he just vanished, so I thought he died. No idea where he went. I don't remember him coming up that path, because I think I met him... No, it would have been that path. There was the dragon down there initially. That's the one dragon I fought. So yeah, I don't...
Where the venom harpy's venom?
One of us has been poisoned. It is loud. Well, why? Just shoot it down. You have the capability. I'm not healing you. I say dragon. It was a drake, you know.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Just fall.
Ha-ha.
Take the damage. I don't
I
care.
can think of
Ow. Okay, I care.
Manner of uses for a trap such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
I am safe. Thank you.
To think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served Prefer to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I could have just walked.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Healing you? I was healing me. You got the wrong impression about me. There was the campfire. I wasn't going to use that though. Oh, I missed that when I was here. I was here in the dark, like twice.
Given our current vocation,
And then I've
we've
just
little
sprinted
use
through
for
here.
arrows.
Yeah, they're like
but
2
we
or 3
might
times.
well take them.
I wager they'd make fine skewers if anyone fancies roast meat when next we camp.
Was that a... What the fuck just happened there? How, did it just like jump to its death? What happened? No idea. Just keep
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering up.
Yep, I know. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. What are you?
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
Camp in the
I suppose I should consider myself
twice
honored
in
to
roasting
serve.
location. Yeah, I guess I could make 10k. I'd have to go back to Vernworth, though. Who would I ditch? Probably the warrior. Hmm. Two rogues, a sorcerer. If I find a mage, I might take them just for
Let
the
me
heal.
get that.
That's quite a large boulder. Methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Fuck him up! Oh, I can pick them up. I forgot I can pick this level of enemy up. Although they would weigh a lot, so it doesn't make a lot of sense, but still. Dylan got fucked up. Her name is Dylon, actually? I remember the warrior was able to break through their shell.
Rattler's master!
Welly, right where it hurts.
I was trying to pick up.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well,
That's
I'm sure there's still
untrue.
room for improvement.
Some of us got hurt. I mean, in all fairness, I could have been, you know, running that, but it was definitely more fun throwing them. I greatly enjoy that
I've
ability.
got a good feeling about this one.
Someone has to. Back there shooting crows. Our little sorcerer here's a psychopath. Alright, now the situation with the Jadeite Orb, they're... Whoa, 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 whoa! I'll kill all of you first off.
That's not happening.
Now you've done it.
Huh? What are you gonna do about it?
I'm not
Huh?
agreeing to this.
You're lucky the Lion Man chilled me out.
You pushed your luck too far.
I'll push all you around. That's what I thought. Threatening me.
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry.
I think there's an inn up top or something. I was hoping to be able to trade out some of the stuff I have. I don't think I'm still got the barrel. It's a rat. Okay, I don't remember actually looking through this place very much. I found the equivalent of the black cat, and I pretty much was like, alright, I'm good. And then the Jadeite Orb was something that I could have bought and I just never did. And there was two people that wanted it. One person you want to give the... I do remember reading on it. One person you want to give the fake. One person you want to give the real one.
Look! Master, a treasure chest.
Oh.
We shall have to find a way to reach it.
So that's it right there. And they're like, oh, you don't know where it's at. And this guy's just like, yeah, I have
Welcome,
it.
sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in naught but the finest treasures.
Abraham.
If you think me a liar, then buy something.
Wait, hold on. I have something for you.
Quite the predicament. Welcome, sir. If you think... Oh, dear. Well, if you think... Oh, dear. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
I don't know what the name of this place is. Special finds. How much you want for it? Oh, wait. Buy. Oh, it's fairy stones only. Yeah, I'll take it. It's no. Everyone else charges 10. This is what I think you're supposed to use to get through the gate initially. But then you get the thing obviously later. So when reunited with its twin, I'm gonna buy that obviously. Jadeite Orb was 75. I think when I got here, I just had no money, and I'm pretty sure I used it to like get a fairy stone or something just to get back.
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Oh, fuck his fairy stone. His fairy stone's fake. It's spelled with an I. I didn't even look at it. I just wasted 8k.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Aught I can help with? Hope to see you again.
It's 2k.
The Jadeite Orb is safely in hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your search. May it bear fruit anon.
So I think you give him the real one, and then you give the other guy over there the fake one, I believe.
What am I supposed to do?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Faring well, I hope.
Is it this door?
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Will take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Is it upstairs, maybe? Game.
I'm tired.
Fancy a look at my...
Welcome, sir. If you... After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
I don't have any new skills. Turn the day your magic at night. That's kind of cool. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So that can be employed in there, so you can just do it whenever. Got you. Augments your strength, okay. Consume when clinging or pinning down. Enables you to carry additional weight. Allows you to lift up and pin down foes for an extended duration. Probably get rid of one of those two then. Deliver a killing blow. Decrease the likelihood of being targeted by foes.
When there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
This is the bottom.
I'm not sure I can handle this.
Like alcohol or whatever. So this one I think's the end. Perfect.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a...
I can't believe I didn't pay any attention. I was just like, oh, it's like a fairy stone. I mean, I can believe I did that because I don't pay too much attention. No, it's a game, you know, errors can be made and there's no real negative repercussions, except for, you know, like I'm out gold in the game, whoop-de-doo. We'll make that back, you know. So we're done with that.
Remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
There are worse things than...
Alright. It's supposed to have... I'd probably have to get off here pretty soon. It's supposed to have someone come and look at
tomorrow,
this,
everyone.
like, I have a broken
Off we
window.
go then.
With it
Shall we
raining
get
the way it is, I
underway?
don't know if they'll be here or not. Yes, we can leave. There's no chest. get my forgery, get my jadeite orb.
Fancy a kill, but not at the expense of
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me.
Okay, so here's how it's supposed to go. A fool. So Everard, you give him the fake one. You bribe Ibrahim to tell him that it's real, and you get 12k in the Ring of Skullduggery, whatever that does. Giving Offul, or whatever his name is, Ofulvir, whatever. Giving him the real one gets you 3, so you get 15k out of this. So you make less than what, I don't know what the bribe's gonna take, but you've already spent 75. So you get 15 total, 7, that's about half. Well, it is half exactly, minus whatever I have to use to bribe him, so... Or I get not half, you get double back. Essentially, you pay for it and then you're getting... whatever it takes back. So Everard gets the fake one. I was curious. How many days do I have to wait here for you?
Hope to see you again.
You're not him. This guy gets the fake one. Do I have the real one on hand? I feel like it's gonna be... Boasts the unnerving ability to swallow people up, allowing them to be carried about with ease. What? Where did I get that from? I don't know when I picked this up. What is this for?
of my duty.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
I think last time I got here, there was stuff I could buy, but I didn't have any money. The gut sword. Can I see it on other people? E. Fighters only, huh? I actually like the way that helm looks, I'm not gonna lie. That's what I'm running naturally. I think I did buy I probably did buy that armor here. Because I wasn't finding shit for armor types. So most of this stuff's a lot better than what I have. And I was like, well, whenever I make money, I'll come back because everything's pretty costly here. I'm not gonna lie. Just got that for free. And usually in games like this, I'm like, there's no point in buying stuff. But that was more for it was more for looks than anything else. Because I think I had some real just. It was roguey looking stuff, obviously. Level it up. Take my money. Ah, maxed out. Need some more undead to die then. Freakish mains. I haven't really come across Chimera all that much.
Do come again?
How many days is it gonna take? 2, 3, 6? How many? I mean, I don't really want to waste like 3 more thousand, but I'll do it.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon.
You shan't hear me complain about...
I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna finish out this Jadeite Orb quest and then I'm gonna hop off here for a bit. I'm gonna eat. And like I said, there's supposed to be people showing up to look at the window. Or they're not gonna be able to fix it because they've never even seen it. So they're literally coming out here to look at it to be like, oh, okay, well this is what we need to do, and then they're gonna leave.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete.
Yes, yes.
Here you are, sir. Use it. Many thanks to you.
So we're at
Can I
9,500.
imagine what purpose this forgery might serve, but mayhap 'twill become clear in time?
Tis certainly identical to the original. I dare say anyone would be fooled by it.
So we're at 9,500. So
There you are. Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite Orb?
Smash.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
So we're down.
I hope Sir
35.
Opal shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb?
Why does it say I can give the genuine article? Well, I guess it's gonna pop up and show that I don't have it. Yeah.
Very well. Pray continue. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together.
So I still don't understand how they're like, oh no, it's lost, we can't find it, and it's literally...
Come, I trust old Follow my lead.
Look, it's literally... right here.
Come along. We make for Ibrahim's scrap store.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Many would call themselves a master. Few truly are. Hope to see you again.
Let's go, come on. You're telling me to follow you? I'm already there.
Now my fangs are like to fall out.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my...
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then? That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal, I don't mind telling you.
I'm back to 7,500. That'll be 10,500.
You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of.
16,500, so I
Heavens
lose gold.
fend. That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll do as you bid.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see.
So yeah, I lose out like 4,000 here.
This jade, my partners shall be most relieved. You have certainly earned your reward. And I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again. Should.
With this, Sir Offald can buy his freedom. But part of me is shamed for the disservice we have done Sir Everard.
It's part of the game, you know. Oh, this thing increases damage when attacking from foes behind. There's one with the archery one too. I wonder if you can stack those two. Not that it really matters.
This outcome has left me with much to ponder.
Yum. Worth it. Alright. I need to search this area more and the mist area because I haven't searched that at all. In all honesty, I think the only part that's been uncovered is because I rode the griffin from like over here to there. And that's the only reason I sit there and discovered it. Now that I'm thinking back on it, we rode a griffin out of here. And then it crashes over here. It got shot somewhere, which probably would have been in this region somewhere. Actually, I think there's a tower here. But it crashed way over there. Actually, I think it crashes right here. I haven't even been up there. Because I think it actually crashes around here because like, you can come back and you can get to the waterfall cave. Yeah, because you come down into here. Anyway. Come in here. Alright, I'm off here for a bit.
Suppose I'm tired.
I need to
Slept a wink.
eat, get ready for those people to show up whenever they're supposed to be here in like 10 minutes. Apparently.
What would I to do?
You know how that stuff goes. After that, I'm gonna go into the... I think I'll go to the beast area, because I haven't been there. And it'll probably just be an exploration thing. However, I do actually want to slap a port crystal down somewhere.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman, and normally you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room. Mayhap my eyes...
That stereotype's dumb. If you put them even close together, they'll start fighting, but it doesn't make sense because, you know, they're still people. I do believe I ran all over this place trying to find a rift crystal last time, and I never found one. So I'm pretty sure one doesn't exist.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna see if I can't slap a port crystal down like here. I don't know if it'll let me. Oh, perfect.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
I'll be real. If there was someone who had unlimited fairy stones, they would make a ton of money off me. As much as I like traveling and stuff in
I
games,
suppose we might as well gather what we can.
the downside is whenever they don't have some, like this game's not too bad because you actually do have the carts, and if you're running on the roads, like you can just randomly take the cart.
You needn't trouble yourself.
So it's not that big of an issue. And then there's teleporting. I know that was what people were throwing a fit about initially. They're like, oh, the quick travel, you have to sit there and do that, and it's like,
I can't wait to find out.
they're like,
what's
you have to
inside.
sit there and like, they were trying to set up to where you can spend, you know, real money to buy like port crystals and everything. And they're like, you shouldn't have to. And it's like, well, you don't have to. It's if you want to. And they were like, nope, they're trying to hold it hostage. It's like, eh. You can find all that stuff in the game. I don't know what you're talking about. Same with the first game. You know, port crystals, you could sit there and get a whole bunch of them. It just took, you just had to play a lot of, like, enough of the game to sit there and get plenty of them. Governing soul. So yeah, I'm not sure how much I fall into the whole, that whole category. I mean, I'm not gonna pay for shit. That's just how it is.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Keep on your toes. A fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
What's your name? Darth Vader.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift.
Go, go,
May I
go.
show you to its location?
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I was debating on coming through there or not.
Pray, follow me. This way, Master.
Wasn't the chest I thought it was going to be.
Here we are.
A fantastic find. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
I mean, that's fair.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
Pawn's actually hinting at how she wants new people. They've grown awfully familiar. That's why we have so much harmony between. She's like, yeah, You should get rid of him, Master. I don't really want to deal with him anymore.
Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let's make them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Wait, did you just pick up my flowers and... He did! He just took the moon glow off the ground. What the fuck was that? I've never seen them do that. I was literally going for that moon glow, actually. That was the whole reason I came over here. I mean, never mind the fact that I said I was getting off here, and I'm just kind of randomly exploring at this point.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
So far, this is my favorite class, I'm not gonna lie.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Oh, okay, I've been here. This is where I first found the Lich. Or something to that effect.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Might have been the second time I came across one. I can't remember if I made it here and I fought the Lich first, or if I went... Because I started going back into the caves at one point, because I didn't clear them all, and I was like, okay, I need to explore more of the world that I already have unlocked. I wonder... If I jump from height and then use this. Ow, okay. Well, I got my answer. I was hoping I could cheese height by doing that. Obviously.
Very well. I shall return.
I thought I'd be able to crash and it'd be fine. The only one actually hurt. What's that?
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
As you say.
double moves. Oh, it doesn't move forward. Otherwise, we would have been doing. That doesn't go forward. Otherwise, we would have been doing just perfectly fine there.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Not seeing any caves. I remember, I was pretty sure this is a dead end. You might be able to climb up the mountainside and come over here and jump down. Probably not from that side though. It does look like that's probably the case. Thing yep, that's that. Alright, I'm gonna get off here. I have they're here, so I'm gonna bounce off here. Gotta go. Bye.